Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. It is quite a scene here in this grand Colosseum, bearing the name of the former president of its illustrious occupants, Estadio Antonio Vespuccio Liberti. But of course we know it much better as the Mas Monumental. So that's got things underway.
Portugal have traditionally produced wide men of great flair, and Luis Figo is one of their finest.
Without question.
Yeah, he doesn't have explosive pace to call upon, so he's become a master of dropping the shoulder and making those slalom-like movements to progress.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Lovely bit of skill. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Did he that? Because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Makalele picks it up from the goal kick. Oh, that's clever. Oh, he's put Messi! Oh, wonderful, wonderful, Lionel Messi!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous. Takes a shot! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Kvaratskhelia. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And he's quick to return it. Oh, look at the space here. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Figo going face-to-face with his great rival.
Wow, look who's involved.
Matthaus, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, that's well spotted. Figo might just make this. Pass somewhat off target. Matthaus. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Matthaus is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Maldini. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And it's Messi. Matthaus. Referee has just said play on. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Nedved. And the pass is intercepted. Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cross needs to be good. Maldini deals with that comfortably. That has not gone well. Can he get it through?
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Will play through for the wide man. Figo wins the duel this time. Argentina are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. So what can they make of this? Neither of these two want to come off second best. Good read, needed to be. Bruno Fernandes. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's on it, can he get away? And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Oh, important interception. Pirlo. That pass isn't the best. Strokes it back. And here's Ibrahimovic. Figo. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's... And a header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
And it's half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Argentina coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Argentina just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. So off we go again. Argentina currently ahead by the smallest of margins. He's found the way through. And the Sar claims it safe hands. Nedved is always looking to play quality balls. Now it's Neymar. It's Ibrahimovic! And it's Pirlo. Nedved. And he's picked it up out wide. And it's... He leaps for it! And a neat finish! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Argentina are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as...
Oh, good! Oh, crossbar! And smartly reclaimed. And here's Figo. Great chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, there's the shot! It's a goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Pisa cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Argentina with the corner, they're first. Real chance! Roberto Carlos looking to provide the solidity his team so need. He has found the way through. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that's neat. Chance to deliver. Terrific effort! And it's in! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the
Chance, surely! Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Nedved. Pirlo. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Lahm. Matthaus, never out of the action for very long. Messi, and that could set him on his way. Lahm receives it in a good position here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 21, número 15. Entran número 10, número 3. Se está realizando un cambio.
And that's definitely not his best. And it's Rivaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Neymar. Pirlo. Pisa appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Pisa clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's cut it out. Totti. Totti! Francesco Totti is a genius! A finish right from the top draw! And the game is well and truly turned on its head! He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Pisa have their lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant. Argentina really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
Neymar. Dembele, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now, can they get him away? 4 added minutes on the board. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Cannavaro cuts it out. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Argentina can look back at this result with regret. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Every game feels like a special one in Buenos Aires, even more so perhaps in this neighbourhood of Núñez, famously inhabited by a true heavyweight of South American football, River Plate. So straight into the action.
Andrei Shevchenko, Peter, is a player who can hurt you in so many different ways.
Striking all-rounder.
Yeah, he's got the pace to get in behind, he's got the power, he's got the aerial ability, the versatility, the work rate. He's got it all.
One of the greatest strikers of all time, surely.
Very true.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Matthaus. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Ibrahimovic, and he's got away from him. Trossard, Dembele, Matthaus, here's Nedved, and here's Ibrahimovic. Trossard, and he's picked out the run. Matthaus, Pirlo, aims beyond the defence. That's destined for the flank. Pulls it, bullish header! Now, who's going to be first to this? Guendouzi, and the pass is intercepted. Oh, he's found support out wide. Hakimi getting this one clear. It's Pirlo! They've got to be quick to recover. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Played in by Roberto Carlos, and it's Nedved. No goals as yet. Well, that pass isn't the best. Can he get on the end of this? Vardiol. And it's Guendouzi. Now it's Shevchenko. Matthaus. And this is Ibra. Goes for a shot!
Oh, the ball's run loose.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Trossard. Vardiol. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, easy pickings there. Matthaus, never out of the action for very long.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And a header! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And he was alert to it. Now it's Messi. Argentina already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Guendouzi. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. 30 minutes gone. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now there's a fine ball. And he's there to belt it away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Not the most accurate pass. Guendouzi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Guendouzi.
Argentina really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Guendouzi. And they win it back again. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 15. Número 13.
Argentina can, of course, make a change whenever they choose.
Número 6.
And it's Roberto Carlos. And this is Neymar. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Takes the shot! Oh, what? And again! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Messi. And for the first half, that is that. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Argentina are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. Oh, they could be caught out here. Shevchenko! It's a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Guardiola. Pinch one through. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now, can they get him away? It's a good ball out wide. Messi, he's found a way through. And he gets rid in a hurry. And they're quick to get it back.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Neymar. Pirlo, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Al Kubasi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Can he get it through? That pass just didn't quite work. Guendouzi knocks it into space, and he's intervened well there. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Red Seedorf, he's shift and Messi! Oh, it's a beauty! About as smooth as it gets! And again they hit the front! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Over to the right flank. It's a promising position. He is through. Messi! Oh, that's another chance. It's in. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Argentina now in a position far more desirable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Looking for a run-up. Argentina have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. And it's Gendouzi. Lovely pass, but... And Shevchenko! Costa Curta. Bullet gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Messi. This is a promising build-up. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Messi. Played out towards the right wing. Messi. Now it's Messi. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having
Al-Kubasi with the foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Off target by a whisker. Dani Olmo. Kajolu. Looking for the run. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final...
And the shot! And he hits the net! With so little time left! Grandstand finish!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 2. Número 16.
So we have movement on both
Número
benches.
18.
Milan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Número 22.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Se van a jugar 4 minutos de compensación.
Dani Olmo. That's been intercepted. Vardiol. Danny Olmo in with the challenge. And that is as far as it goes. Argentina can finally smile now.
बेटर क्वालिटी माइक लेना पड़ेगा यार। Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Every game feels like a special one in Buenos Aires, even more so perhaps in this neighbourhood of Núñez, famously inhabited by a true heavyweight of South American football, River Plate. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Now here, Jim, is a truly unique player, Sergio Busquets, a player whose greatness really isn't measurable by numbers.
One of those players who keeps it simple and gets the ball to do all the work for him.
And exerts a massive influence on every match he plays.
Exactly that. I mean, he's the pivot, the one his team hinges around.
Oh, that's a key interception. Pitches it off him. And this is Ibrahimovic. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. This is a promising build-up. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Gullit. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Pelé, and this is Messi!
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
They've played it short. Messi. And the ball's come loose here. And now they can spring out of defence. Couldn't squeeze it through. Spread out to the left. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, easy pickings there. Into the channel. Messi. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Argentina presented with a golden opportunity here. So the most significant moment of the game. He scores for sure! Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Just eases him off the ball. That's an imaginative pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gullit tries to pass it through. Oh, that's well spotted. Pirlo, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And this is Ibrahimovic. Buffon claims it, safe hands. Pirlo cuts out the pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Messi. Chance, surely! Loose, and again! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
And he's got away from it. Nedved. He's found some space. And he shoots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Nedved clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, good effort! No, just not quite. He won't be happy with that one. Lam is looking to influence the game from out wide. Tries to play it through. Argentina can try it again now. Argentina have their second corner now. There's a searching pass. Here comes the cross. And he's being shifted off it. And this is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Bullet. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ibrahimovic.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Messi. Pele going face to face with his great rival. He's got away. That's very neat. Messi stood his ground strongly. Shot a goal! And want to be quick to recover this. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Nedved. Maldini has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Played out towards the right wing. Pele. Well read. And the danger is averted. It's their second corner of the game. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And it's Maldini. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. Lam makes the interception. And that is the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
That's just been exhilarating, Peter, and leaving everyone wishing for a little bit more, but you'll have one manager now trying to exercise more control, so we can only hope that they go at it again in similar fashion.
Argentina leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. Back underway then. Argentina currently ahead by the smallest of margins. It's a pretty loose pass. Costa Curta.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Matthaus. He's going to be disappointed with that. That's Nedved. Nedved! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Argentina have their third corner. Spread to the right. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that is a little undercooked. Not the most accurate pass. Nedved. Argentina are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Neymar under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Short changes him with that pass. Pele can see things others simply cannot. And that is exemplary defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
La cantidad de
What's
espectadores
now
de
into the second half?
fue de 60.174.
Freddy, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Matthaus, never out of the action for very long. Now, can they get him away? That's a little off target. Right, it's Ibrahimovic! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And that's another fine save.
Hello.
Ball's gone out of play. Neymar might just make this. Well, it's ended up in no man's land. And this is Nedved. Neymar. And this is Ibrahimovic. Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Messi. Can he get on the end of this? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. And here's Ibrahimovic. Nicely weighted ball. He's having a shot! Oh, there's a probing ball.
Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Messi. Knocks it into space. Long has it in a wide position. Can he get it through?
Argentina clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And he cuts out the supply. Vieira.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And he was quick to react. Vieira. And they're quick to get it back.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And claimed it back swiftly. Looking to play him in. Looking for the run. And it's Nedved. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Argentina get their fourth corner. Costa Corta with the clearance. Tries the cross. And he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Ibrahimovic. No, that was never going to make it.
Tiempo reglamentario.
Pele. Got it! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he has kept it out somehow.
Bullet is offering a wry smile there.
All hands on deck for this one. And they've got rid. And time is up. Argentina have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads.
Crusher wireless. Hello. Hello. कैसे कम हो रहा है? हेलो. Story. Hello, hello. माइक्रोफोन ठीक है. ये तो ठीक है. दिक्कत कहाँ आ रही है? हाँ. इस पे माइक एडवांस लिसन लेवल हेड सेटअप ठीक आना चाहिए. अब भी नहीं ठीक आएगा तो दिक्कत है. हम मिल गया मैच.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And we're underway.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to...
He's having a shot! An early chance, their first of the game.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Argentina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Lahm.
For me, Peter, Steven Gerrard's game is all about courage. It's a word he himself uses a lot. He's always urging everyone around him to have a go on the ball and not be afraid.
And he absolutely practices what he preaches in that respect.
He does, indeed. And I think he's England's best all-round midfielder of his generation. A ball winner, great distributor, never stopped running, playmaker, and more than a decent finisher too. The only question is, where do you play him to make the most out of all of those talents? Nedved really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Ibrahimovic. And it's Nedved. Pirlo. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And this is Messi. Messi!
Messi really made the tough part look easy, and the easy part very complicated.
Argentina have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he was quick to react. Nedved is always looking to play quality balls. He's looking wide. And that's gone loose. So it is still 0-0. And the counter is on. Oh, easy pickings there. That's a lovely, neat pass. Pass somewhat off target.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Pirlo. And here's Messi. Neymar. Aims beyond the defence. Swings in across. Schmeichel deals with that nice and simple. Now it's Batistuta. Great vision. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's Gerrard! Boy, he struck that clean. And it's Messi. Almost half an hour in now. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Matthaus. Can he finish? Goal! Argentina! And there is your opener. Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that.
He's rising! Oh, not the best of headers. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Looking to play him in. Brilliantly cut out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's picked his way through. This looks promising. Oh, that's Messi! Ibrahimovic, a player who needs no introduction. Messi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pirlo. Matthaus looking understandably... And for the first half, that is that. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Argentina up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Argentina can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score.
Hazard será reemplazado por el dorsal 11, Neymar.
So the action resumes. Argentina leading courtesy of the game's only goal. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Batistuta. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Nedved. Matthaus. Over to the right flank. Lahm. He's found space here. Oh, some astute defending there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's on it. Can he get away? And that is expertly dealt with. Pirlo. Matthaus. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And they win it back again. And it's Messi. Lahm. Matthaus, renowned for his long-range shooting. Argentina are still that goal to the good.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Gets his head on it! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Almost an hour gone. The ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And this is Nedved, and he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Roberto Carlos makes the interception. Nedved, Ibrahimovic, shot a goal! And he's stuck it away! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Oh, shooting chance! And that's another fine save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder. Ibrahimovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Messi. He is through here. That's an excellent interception. The pass has gone astray. Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's in one-on-one. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Argentina have themselves a chance from the spot. The chance to pull further clear.
यार मेरे माइक से इतनी बढ़िया आवाज आती नहीं है यार.
And it's hit the woodwork and out. Now it's Messi. And he's there to make the challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Rodri. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Maldini. Pirlo. Matthaus is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's well spotted. Argentina can consider themselves just about safe now. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's got away. Lahm delivers.
Well, he seems to be operating on a wavelength all of his own. I don't know what he was trying there.
Voice is not audible. ऐसा मत बोलो भाई. Please कुछ solution बताओ माइक का.
It's a really well-measured ball. He's found a way through. Showing good feet. He's had a shot! Again, a brilliant save.
Lamine Yamal really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
He's shifting through the gears here. It's Neymar! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Timber. Well timed, excellent interception. Tries to play it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Added time is up, and there
Shall we
goes the
offer
whistle. Argentina can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Matthaus voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
नरू भाई आओगे फ्रेंडली. चेक करो अभी आवाज आ रही है बढ़िया. हम्म क्या चक्कर है? एक सेकंड रुको। अभी ठीक आनी चाहिए आवाज यार। मारू चला गया क्या? राम चलो मिल गया मैच। यार ये तगड़ा प्लेयर है यार, ये हरा देता है मुझे एक बार ही, मैंने देखा है।
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Every game feels like a special one in Buenos Aires, even more so perhaps in this neighbourhood of Núñez, famously inhabited by a true heavyweight of South American football, River Plate. There's the whistle and here we go.
I hope I don't seem biased towards my compatriot, but I really think John O'Shea could have a very big role to play here.
Listen, you don't win all the medals that he's won without doing something right, do you?
Exactly. And I think he's going to have a busy game, covering all sorts of defensive positions, especially when the team's on the front foot. That's when his versatility... Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even...
Terrific effort! And that's a tidy finish. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down?
Shot a goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Good effort from distance. Quality ball. Now it's Bergkamp. Bergkamp. Now it's Romario. And he's running through. Romario ploughing through. There's the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're threatening to fly away here. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. A case now of complete control.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And he's been shifted off it. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi, very much a man of this moment. Looking to play him in. He is through here. Shapes to shoot. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Argentina already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. He's shifting through the gears here. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Romario. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Aims beyond the defence. Romario unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Argentina really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, what a real chance! And that's in. They're both within reach.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So could charge, surely! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And here's Cruyff. Knocks it into space. Oh, important interception. Nedved. And Matthaus. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. Matthaus. And it's Pirlo. And here's Nedved. And here's Ibrahimovic. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Shot could be... Great chance! Oh, how good is he? That is a gem! An absolute gem! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Argentina now just needing one.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's got away. Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's destined for the flank. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he cuts out the supply. Tries to play it through. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the pass is intercepted. Some good work on the right flank here. Cruyff is in a really good position out wide. Matthaus.
Se agregarán 3
Lam.
minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Lam is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And it's Roberto Carlos. It's Roberto Carlos! It's anyone's ball now. Messi's cross. And that's the keeper's ball. That's it, 45 minutes up. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Señoras y señores, queremos pedirle su apoyo para nuestra fundación Mejor Estadio.
The second period is underway.
Argentina really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Matthaus, passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Nedved. He can run onto that. Towering header! Well taken goal. They have come roaring back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they
Could be danger here. And he's got the beating of his man. Tries a shot. He's scored.
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Well, that's an excellent interception. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now it's Romario. That is lovely. He's beaten the last man. Played out to the left flank. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he is deftly away.
Argentina really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is that. And the shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Roberto Carlos, the man synonymous with solidity. Bergkamp. Always onto this. Oh, now he can run away with it. Can he finish? Nedved. Couldn't squeeze it through. Kimmich. Now can he find a finish? Big chance! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Oh, good finish. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
He's got 4.
बे यार
That's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Roberto Carlos. Matthaus. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And this is Ibrahimovic. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Koundé. It's a searching pass. And this is Romario. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Argentina can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though.
ये
It
कहाँ दे रहा
looked
है?
destined for a goal.
Great vision. He's found a way through. And drive! It's hit the upright. Oh, look at the Vinicius Junior! And that really should have been that.
You can tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he could smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And he's intervened well there. Nedved. And it's Nedved. Ibrahimovic. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. O'Shea gets it away. And this is Ibrahimovic. And it's Ibrahimovic! It's a goal! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
ये गोल कैसे लगेगा और चलो भाई रेडी कर यार पता नहीं क्या कर रहा है
Cambio en Argentina. Número 21.
So changes afoot here
सब
and
करो
on both sides.
सब तो कर दिया भाई
And a really good game is
पांच
threatening to
पांच
break
से
out
पांच के
here.
पांच सब कर दिए
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Goes down, but nothing given. It's a good ball out wide. Out towards the flank. Now, can they get him away? And this is Neymar.
बे यार यही मौका था
Argentina really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw
Se
level.
agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Can he get on the end of this? Rijkaard. Xavi Alonso. Looking for options for movement. Oh, no joy this time. And it's slung out wide. Now that's well seen too. So that's it. It
टाइट
is all
मार्किंग
over.
वर्थी एंड रोमारियो
Well, this was a game they could so
अगले game
easily
में
have
बताना
won
यार।
on another day, but
ये game
alas,
तो चला
that
गया।
wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Argentina, absolutely shocking here. Shocking.
बच गया, तब भी ज़्यादा गोल से नहीं हारा। अरे नरू भाई, तुमने स्पिन किया कुछ कि नहीं किया? क्या किया जाए बताओ। बाप रे, बस तो सिंगल स्पिन किया। सिंगल 100 वाले स्पिन में कैसे निकलेगा? हर बारी किस्मत अच्छी नहीं रहती भाई। इसके पास तो प्लेयर ही कैडे कैडे हैं यार। राइट, चलो देखेंगे जो होगा। पेले एंड डेल टाइट मार्क, ठीक है, पेले और डेल को टाइट मार्क करता हूँ।
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
पेले एंड डेल को टाइट मार्क, ठीक है, कर दिया गुरु। पर इससे मैंने खेला हुआ है अग्नि V5, ये भी साला हरा देता है।
So that's got things underway. Now this man Yaya Toure, Jim, midfielders don't come much more complete and dominant than him, do they?
Well, the envy of so many opposition.
And Pullet! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Pullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Chance for
Yep.
a shot! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's
ये
him,
कपलों
and we
वाला
can't be
जब आएंगे
surprised
ऐसे
because his
फॉर्मेशन लेके
instinct for
तब
doing
उनके
this is incredible.
स्टिकर मार्क कर देना।
An
स्टिकर
opportunist strike,
अच्छा,
but he'll
striker।
take it. He will own it.
समझ गया, कपलों में तो वैसे भी जीना आराम कर रखा है।
Done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Argentina finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Toure gets it away. Pirlo. Nice sequence of passes this. Lahm got a long way forward to join the attack. And this is Pullet. He has found the way through. Lahm. Maldini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Vieira. And it's Yaya Toure. And here's Del Piero.
ये सही काम किया, डेल पीरे को मार्क कर गया यार, सही काम कर रहा है.
That's a contest to keep an eye on. Maldini gets across to intercept that. And it's Neymar. Looking for the run. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Argentina clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that.
यार ये
Now it's Pele. Now it's Hullet. And the pass is intercepted. Nedved is always looking to play quality balls. Del Piero.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And this is Del Piero. Messi. Argentina can break now.
यहाँ भी तुरम लगा रखा है.
And they can break here. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Liverpool definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Well,
Big
that was a period of
thoda
possession which carried just about no threat at all. He's a sharp little ball here. Lahm. That's really well manoeuvred. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Nedved. Neymar. That is great defending, so alert. Oh, good-looking ball. Ferdinand cuts out the pass, and he cuts out the supply. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's a promising position. Neymar's cross. And that should get the job done. Played back in.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defense and
और
keeper.
एक डीएमएफ एंकरमैन ट्राई करके देखो. यार मेरे पास एंकरमैन है तो, लेकिन पता नहीं इनकी ये प्ले स्टाइल मुझे अच्छी लगती नहीं है, कुछ ज़्यादा ही डिफेंसिव होता है एंकरमैन.
Matthaus.
मेरे पास वाला विएरा तो क्या तो भी मैं इसको यूज़ नहीं करता. पता नहीं वाला पीछे पीछे रहता है, मुझे थोड़े से फ्लेक्सिबल अटैकर चाहिए होते हैं जो थोड़ा बहुत बाहर अटैक में भी जाए.
Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. Electric chance. And no mistake.
चलो एक अभी मैं सब में उसको डाल दूंगा विएरा को.
Have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Nicely weighted ball. Maldini deals with that comfortably. Ferdinand. Matthaus, renowned for his long-range shooting. Great vision. And this is Hullet. Pele. Oh, good! Oh, it's come off the upright. Nearly, but not quite.
Well, that face says it all. I think I'd feel
नया
the same
formation
way
तो यार
after
ये
that was
सही
ever an
चल रहा है
expert
मेरा.
in finishing or anything like that.
Neymar going after that. And he's managed to gift it back. Matthaus stood up well to him there.
खत्म कर यार.
And this is Del Piero. He's found a way through. Oh, well played, well played. So, temporary
एंकर
halt
में
to the
कौन सा
action.
बढ़िया है नरू भाई?
Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a
Vieira है
really
मेरे
good
पास
go,
वैसे।
and they head into the break. All square. What do you think we're up to after 45
goal
minutes?
attack किया
I think
बस।
the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
इसको दे रहा था।
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Matthaus is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender.
यार मैथ्यूज के पास अच्छे हैं लेकिन
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Can he get it through? Tries to pass it through. Thiago. Now it's Del Piero. And this is Hullet. Matthaus spots it and intercepts.
मार मार भाई खूब मार प्लेयरों को।
Lam.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Messi being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
The attendance for this
Shin
match
to
was
shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. But where it came from. Can he finish?
मार यार।
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Matthaus, and here's Messi. Ned takes a shot.
अरे मार दो
And
यार।
now, oh, he's been caught napping, and he can clear it away. Pull it. Maldini eases him off the ball. Ferdinand, that's a little off target.
सारे इतने chances में
And
से।
this is Pele. Oh, he's found support out wide. And this is Del Piero. That is not
एक
quite
तो उसने heavier ये से 780 से वो कर रखा है मैसी
Well, it
मार।
just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And it's Messi, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Nedved, Ibrahimovic.
भर के मार।
Ibrahimovic!
खेलो आराम से दिखाना।
Oh, goalkeeping.
Really
Rio
looked
का
sharp
build-up
there,
दिखाओ,
didn't he?
अच्छा।
That's very well played.
रियो का बिल्डअप तो दिखाता हूँ। रियो का बिल्डअप ऐसा है, ठीक ठाक ही स्पीड पकड़ लेता है ये भी। अब जरा कैसे खेला जाए, मैथ्यूस की जगह अब दूसरा बॉक्स टू बॉक्स बुलेट लाता हूँ।
Substitution on the field.
Corner number 2 then.
Thiago. Number 11. Pele. Number 13. Hullet.
The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. So, third corner of the game.
Number
Pirlo
6.
goes short.
Matthaus.
Can he
Number
finish?
23. Bale. Number 9. Batistuta. Number 17. Haaland. Substitution in progress.
Argentina get their fourth corner. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Pirlo. And here's Hullet. And Hullet!
बॉस
Goal! Argentina!
Hullet
They've
सबसे
done
बढ़िया
it!
प्लेयर है जो
It was coming! They have their reward! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Argentina have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Pull it. And it's Nedved.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
It's a good foot in there. This looks promising. Matthaus. Oh, that was vital. Nedved.
चांस तो मिल रहा है लेकिन चलो
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Nedved. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No.
And he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's trying his... Oh, what has happened here? And it's Thuram. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
This ended up in no man's
There will
land.
be 1 minute added time.
Tries to play it through. Roberto Carlos.
बच गया टाइट मार्क
And the
करो वो सब
referee
किया है
brings it to a close.
टाइट मार्क करो वो सब किया
Argentina
अच्छा
have won it by sheer force
यार
of
ये
character.
सबका तो गेम
As
तुमने
winning
बढ़िया
teams
सॉरी
do,
टाइट मार्किंग
they
का गेम
managed to
सही है यार
find that.
इसका पिरलो और वो दूसरा कौन सा था वो ढंग से ज्यादा काम आए नहीं टाइट अच्छा हाँ एंकरमैन एंकरमैन ये है भाई एक तो ये है और एक एंकरमैन ट्राई करना चाहिए सही कह रहे हो ये है फ्रैंक राइकार्ड ये बढ़िया है इसका राइट फुटेड दोनों है और ये सुपर सब भी है इसको भगाता हूँ पर ये सुपर सब है ना मतलब उसको भी लाना ही पड़ेगा इसको हटाओ क्यों सुपर सब पहले लगाऊं कि मतलब स्टार्टिंग के गेम से ही लगा दूं कि बाद में ही लगाऊं इन दोनों में जैसे ये राइट कार्ड और इसमें किसको यूज करना है स्टार्टिंग में पैट्रिक विएरा राइट कार्ड दूसरा विएरा है क्या नहीं यार वो नहीं सिर्फ एक ही विएरा बड़ी मुश्किल से मिला था पूरा पैक खाली किया था इसके लिए सुपर सब सिर्फ अटैकिंग में वर्क करता है अच्छा तो फिर इसी को रखते हैं ठीक है ये लेते हैं और कोई डीप लाइन वगैरह डाल नहीं रखा तो फिर अब इतना काफी है चलो इसी से स्टार्ट करता हूँ सुपर सबसे गोल स्कोरिंग चांसेस इंक्रीज होता है अच्छा तब मेरा जो बेल है वो काम कर सकता है मतलब सुपर सब है बेल सुपर सबसे गोल स्कोरिंग चांसेस इंक्रीज विएरा का बिल्ड खोलो, विएरा का बिल्ड लो भाई, विएरा का बिल्ड खोलते हैं। या बताओ क्या बिल्ड करना है, बिल्ड लगाना है। मैंने तो शायद बहुत नॉर्मल सा लगा रखा है। देखो 1 मिनट बॉटल लेके आया। अवेयरनेस बहुत कम है। नॉर्मल तो इसका डिफॉल्ट प्रोग्रेशन तो ये है। अवेयरनेस बहुत कम है। क्या रखना है, यही रखना है इसमें बैलेंस, लेकिन 69 है। पहले बैलेंस सही करूं, थोड़ी पास कम करके। बताओ नरू भाई, बिल्ड बताओ जल्दी। बैलेंस सही हो गया, थोड़ी ड्रिबलिंग अच्छा। 3 4 10 12 4 9 ठीक है। 3 4 10 ये 9 ओनली डिफेंडिंग 9 4। अभी तो अवेयरनेस बढ़ाने को बोला है तब से। और डेक्सटेरिटी 10, अभी भी ज़्यादा बचा है। 3 4 कैसे नीचे 9 4 12। अच्छा देखें जरा क्या है इसमें। ओह अवेयरनेस और कम हो गई इसमें। स्टेमिना तगड़ा बढ़ गया। सही है। ज़्यादा पॉइंट तुमने डेक्सटेरिटी में दिलवा दिए मेरे हिसाब से, एक्सेलरेशन में। ये खेलो ठीक है। हाँ कम से कम इसमें स्टेमिना नहीं ख़त्म होगा। पेस देखो, पेस तो तगड़ा कर दिया 90 90। ये तो सही कहा आपने। देखते हैं, वैसे वीआरए का पता नहीं, मुझे इतना सबको पसंद है, मुझे साला पसंद ही नहीं आता। ज़्यादा होल्ड ही नहीं कर पाता, ऐसे टेढ़ा मेढ़ा होता है और बॉल ही छीन लेते हैं लोग। उससे अच्छा मेरे को वो लगता है अपना डीएमएफ, कौन सा है, बैकनबावर। ठीक है, वो मेरे को सबसे बढ़िया लगता है भाई डीएमएफ में। जब से पिरलो नहीं आता तो मैं वही यूज़ करता था। अब पिरलो आ गया तो थोड़ा सा नए के चक्कर में ट्राई कर रहा हूँ। एंगोलो कांटे राइट गार्ड। ठीक है, कोई टाइट मार्क करना है इसमें? थोड़ा इसको चेंज करूं क्या फॉर्मेशन? एक सेकंड। ने एंड बेबेटो इनको कर देते हैं टाइट मार्क। टाइट मार्क ने कहाँ गया साला? ने एंड बेबेटो तो ने नहीं है भाई, अब बेबेटो को कर देता हूँ। टाइट मार्क हो गया, और बताओ। हज़ार्ड भी मार्क कर देते हैं। हज़ार्ड किधर है इसका? अच्छा, मिड में। चलो अब चलते हैं, स्टार्ट करते हैं। हाँ, नेटवर्क की जगह कोई और है ए फॉर्म में? अरे यार, ए फॉर्म तो देखा ही नहीं, इसको लो।
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. Once described as being born offside, Filippo Inzaghi feels like the last of a dying breed, doesn't he?
Yeah, and I feel sometimes he doesn't get the credit he fully deserves, because I think he's one of the most intelligent strikers around too. His game is all about anticipation, positioning and speed over those first 3 yards.
Good old-fashioned poacher, in other words.
Exactly, and you don't score that many goals without having something extra about you.
Gerrard. Ferdinand with the clearance.
ये तगड़ा खेल रहा है।
And it's Azar. Oh, that's well spotted. Vieira. Matthaus. Bebeto. Matthaus does really well there, he is strong. He's had it taken off him. Aims beyond the defence. He's in one-on-one. Ferdinand defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's a cute ball. Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. No, he refuses to take the bait. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Decent chance! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go
build
away feeling pretty good about that one.
हमारा build साला भी मेरा सही खेल रहा है, ऐसा लग रहा है।
So a breakthrough already. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Quality ball.
वाह Vieira, वाह।
Matthaus never out of the action for very long, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's got away, and Bebeto! He won't be happy with that one. Hazard! Hazard! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
वो सस्ता सा पीसी पे लग जाए.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter.
ये सारे ज़नीटी को फिर ये मार्क करने.
And he welcomes it in. Shapes to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Lam. Matthaus is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And it's Messi. Played back. Can he get it through? He's having a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
जैसे मैड knock-on shot मारता वो भी नहीं आता.
Really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Conte. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Rijkaard. It's a pretty loose pass. Nedved. Lovely pass, but oh, he's all alone. Oh, now he can. And the finish! Oh, good finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Argentina are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, there's
the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Conte.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Argentina heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Oh, that's nice. Defending was strong and firm. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nedved is one whose deliveries we all know about. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bebeto.
Might want to be careful there. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Messi. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Messi.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Vieira. Ferdinand. Knocks it out wide. And it's half-time. Look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Argentina sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat.
काम बढ़िया कर रहा है. अभी ये मैथ्यूज और अरे पिरलो कहाँ अच्छा पिरलो हटाना पड़ गया. इसका भी सही कराओ. वैसे पिरलो का तो बढ़िया ही लग रहा है.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football. Substitution on the field, number 4, Giroud.
So the action resumes.
Number 22, Hazard. Coming on the field, number 20,
Rizal. Knocks it into space. Vieira gets across to intercept that. Maldini. Matthaus. Can he get on the end of this? And this is it's Inzaghi! He's got a goal! Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, can he get onto this? That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Matthaus. Nedved. Messi being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that...
Impressive jump! Lovely pass, but can he get there? And here's Neymar. Nedved. There's the header! He will be livid with himself.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
वो नाटक ज़्यादा करता है भाई.
Now he's off and running.
थोड़ा बहुत तो सबके ही होता है यार.
Wins the duel this time.
मेरे अकाउंट में उस दिन लग रहा था कैसे लगे. कभी सही चलता है कभी खराब.
Lam providing an outlet on that flank. De Gea claims it without any fuss.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them. And it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
And here's Messi. Ibrahimovic. Lam has it in a wide position.
भाई और मेरे दो चार प्लेयरों का ठीक
They've
करो
got a
यार.
healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Ibrahimovic. Tries to play it through. Played out towards the right wing. And he lines up, he's rising!
चले जा भाई.
That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Ferdinand does really well to win the ball there. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Matthaus. And he's there to retrieve it. Messi. Can he finish?
चले जा.
Argentina surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Matthaus. That has been cut short. And the pass is intercepted. Neymar. Oh, well played. And it's Nedved. Matthaus. That pass has been well intercepted. Filippo Inzaghi. Well, they could break here. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Lam just loves to go forward whenever he can. And he's managed to get free. Takes a shot!
Yeah.
And a neat finish! And right near the end, we have parity.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
थोड़े फॉरवर्ड बदले जाए, नहीं तो मैं हार जाऊंगा. ठीक है, ये हो गया, ये रहा, ठीक है, ये दोनों हो गए. हमारे बच जाएगी ताकत. मैथ्यूज और नेटवेड. अब देखते हैं साला.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
Well, the two coaches
Conte.
are signalling changes
Number
here, both at the same
18.
time.
Filippo
So all
Inzaghi.
square with almost
Coming on the
no time
field.
remaining.
Number 24.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find...
Great shot!
Substitution taking place.
Oh, full
उसने
marks
सब
for that
किया
effort.
फिर से
Oh,
अगर
it
सीमा
looked like
टाइट
he
मत
tried
करो
to give it some extra whip.
उसने सब किया टाइट मार्क करता हूँ किस पे करना इस पे करो पहले तो और मुझे लग रहा है इस वाले बंदे को भी टाइट मार्क करना चाहिए अरे क्या नाम है इसका ये ज़्यादा तगड़ा लग रहा है कहाँ लगा है ये राइट साइड का देखते हैं
Matthaus.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
क्या यार टाइम ही खत्म
That's a sharp pass. We are into stoppage time. Matthaus.
साला लास्ट में बढ़िया खेल
That's
गया
Bebeto. That's a nicely shaped ball. They huffed and they
सब
puffed,
प्रैक्टिस खेल
but
रहे हो
that will be that.
हाँ दोनों खेलता हूँ ना
Well, nothing
एक
to
में लॉन्ग बॉल
separate
एक
the
में
sides
पोजीशन
in the end, not for the want of
Last
desire,
में long ball
drive
counter
or
कर लिया था।
determination.
क्या यार एक प्लेयर साला 2-0 से आगे था सस्ती टीमों से हार जा रहे हैं पहले प्लेयर ठीक कराओ ये सही है तो सही हो गया और मेरे हिसाब से 2 बॉक्स टू बॉक्स की जगह एक ऑर्केस्ट्रेटर लेना चाहिए सब टैक्टिस खेलना चाहिए था ये इन दिनों मैंने मालदीनी लिया था ये भी 3 स्पिन में मिल गया अच्छा हाँ इस बार 3 से 4 स्पिन में मेरे को ठीक ठाक मेरे प्लेयर मिल जा रहे हैं टारगेट कोस्टा कोटा को थोड़ा हटा के चले आगे बढ़े भाई तुम कौन सा खेलते हो प्लीज टेल अरे यार फिर तगड़ा प्लेयर आ गया ये साला रात में ही तगड़े प्लेयर आते हैं रोनाल्डो नया वाला गुड नाइट भाई जी मैं जाता हूँ गुड नाइट नरू जी कल मिलता हूँ ये भाई साहब में फ्री नहीं है। 2 बॉक्स तो मत खेलो, एक ऑर्केस्ट्रेटर लो। यही तो सुनना था, एक ऑर्केस्ट्रेटर में ट्रिलो ले लेता हूँ। ठीक है, अच्छा ये तो CMF है ही नहीं, सॉरी EMF तो नहीं। चलो इसका LMF RMF मार्क करो। ठीक है, इसका टाइट मार्किंग देता हूँ। LMF और इसका LMF है ना RMF। यार LMF और RMF क्यों मार्क करवा रहे हो? अच्छा ठीक है, इसमें कोई सब टैक्टिस नहीं डालता हूँ। पोजीशन में पोजीशन थोड़ा फ्लेक्सिबल खेलते हैं, सही रहता है। अब मैं स्विच कर लूँगा LBC पे, उसमें सारे टैक्टिस लगे हुए हैं।
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then.
Well, this fellow Giorgio Chiellini, Peter, is one of the game's great thinkers.
Yeah, in both an academic and a footballing sense, of course.
Yeah, and I think he'll prove key if they're looking to play on the break here. You won't get many players who are better than him in terms of ball winning, and it's all going to be about how quickly they can turn things around once they've got the ball.
Vieira. And it's Vieira. Maldini. Lam. Now Pirlo. Now it's Messi. Messi. It's hit the upright. Benatia. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Vieira. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Hazard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking for the run. And this is Hazard. Oh, sweet feet. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Wow, look who's involved.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And he's taking no chances there. That's tidy. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's an excellent interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Timber. That has ended up in no man's land. Matthaus. Couldn't squeeze it through. Portugal do have a chance to counter here. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Ronaldinho. And the return pass. And it's Rijkaard. And now the breakaway, driving forward. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pirlo, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. And this is Ibrahimovic. Is there any support? He might not need it. And he's heaved it away. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And here's Neymar. Roberto Carlos. And this is Neymar.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. And they're quick to get it back. Strokes it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
He's free, he has got space. Ronaldinho. I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Here comes the cross. Clear away. Kimmich. And here's Ibrahimovic. And here's Neymar. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, that was vital. Yeah. That is a brilliant interception. Played into space. Pinches it off him. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And he's intervened well there. Ronaldinho tries to pass it through. Maldini. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Solid, very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Argentina clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Pirlo. Chance here to counter. Robertson promptly onto that, and that is that.
Portugal really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Matthaus. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Rijkaard. Pirlo. Kimmich. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Neatly clipped into space. Shoots! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Argentina with the corner, they're first. And a header! Tries to get it clear. That's a decent clearance.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Rijkaard. Kimmich is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. He has a look up. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Robertson. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 7. Cristiano Ronaldo. Abandona o relvado e vai entrar com o número 22.
Ronaldinho. Oh, nice touch. Kimmich stood his ground strongly. Ronaldinho really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. That's a cute ball. And he welcomes it in. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Matthaus, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. And it's Lahm. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 17.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Número 80.
Argentina are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Argentina still have the cards to affect this game. Knocks it out wide.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now there's a fine ball. He's having a shot! And that's a good finish. Finally the breakthrough.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Argentina are in front now, the game's only goal.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Thinks about the shot. And he's taking no chances there. Oh, what has happened here? There's the shot! That's going to go a long way.
गोल भी नहीं जा रहा है.
Matthaus did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, this looks sharp. Ronaldo going after that.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I add ambitious and adventurous too. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Nicely aimed pass.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de concentração.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's neat. Knocks it into space. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Skillfully cut out. And that will be the final act. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Neymar claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
सही खेल गया भाई। एंकरमैन काम तो सही कर रहा है। इसमें थोड़ा इसकी जंप नहीं, पास कितना है, थोड़ा इसके 2 पॉइंट मिल जाते ना यहाँ पे। जंपिंग पिरलो दिखाओ। हाँ पिरलो देखो भाई लो। क्या करना है पिरलो का? ये फॉर्मेशन अच्छा लगता है, इसको ट्राई करूं क्या? ये पिरलो का है 1 2 7 9 9 1 2 7 9 1 सेकेंड, क्या 9 9 4 11 क्या बनाया ये? ड्रिबलिंग तो स्पीड तो बढ़ गई यार, लेकिन इसकी ड्रिबलिंग कम हो गई है। पासिंग भी काफी कम कर दी। ये करूँ ट्राई? बॉल कैरिंग बूस्टर चाहिए। अरे यार बॉल कैरिंग तो नहीं, ड्यूलिंग डाल रखा है। अच्छा बॉल कैरिंग से क्या हो जाएगा, क्या क्या हो जाएगा इसका, एक सेकंड। बॉल कैरिंग क्या है इसका? ड्रिबलिंग, टाइट पोजीशन, बैलेंस। अच्छा ड्रिबलिंग तो एक बॉल कंट्रोल तब भी नहीं बढ़ेगा। अच्छा नहीं, ड्रिबलिंग हो जाएगी, नहीं टाइट पोजीशन बढ़ जाएगा। आपका बूस्टर दिखाओ। ड्यूलिंग, ड्यूलिंग ड्रिबलिंग, टाइट पोजीशन, स्पीड एंड बैलेंस। ड्रिबलिंग, टाइट पोजीशन, स्पीड एंड बैलेंस। ओ मैंने जो बनाया था वो भी ठीक ही था वैसे तो। आपको ज़लाटन दिखाओ, हेडर ही नहीं मारता। पिरलो का ठीक है, वो कंफर्म करूं? स्ट्राइकर है इसका वो। ज़लाटन दिखाओ, हेडर ही नहीं मारता। पिरलो का ठीक है, वो कंफर्म करूं? स्ट्राइकर है इसका। इसमें ये क्या है, इसको भी तो अच्छा जरा ठीक है। 86 वाह बेटे, एकदम बिल्ड कहाँ से लाते हो? एक स्पीड का पॉइंट ड्रिबलिंग में डालो फिर लो। अच्छा, एक स्पीड का पॉइंट ड्रिबलिंग में डालता हूँ। ठीक है, एक स्पीड का पॉइंट ड्रिबलिंग में डाल दिया और एक बच गया वो पासिंग में। वहाँ पासिंग बढ़ गया। ठीक है, 94 पासिंग आई। ओके, ये फिर भी ठीक लग रहा है। ज़लाटन देता हूँ। वाह बेटे, एकदम बिल्ड कहाँ से लाता हूँ। सॉरी भाई। हम्म, 8 9 10। ठीक है, 8 9 10 9 5 8। अच्छा, ड्रिबलिंग ज़्यादा कर दी। 8 9 2 9 5। ये कैसा बकवास बिल्ड होगा? अच्छा, बॉल कंट्रोल ये सब ज़्यादा कर दी, फिनिशिंग थोड़ी कम कर दी, जंपिंग ठीक है। स्ट्राइकर इंस्टेंट, हाँ स्ट्राइकर ही है। एक्सीलरेशन कम हो गई यार, अवेयरनेस भी कम हो गई। बच्चे थोड़ा ड्रिबलिंग में डाल दी तुमने, सही है। ट्राई करके देखता हूँ इसे। ठीक है, पिरलो में ओके, ये इसकी पासिंग कम लग रही है बस। ठीक है, ट्राई करते हैं। मिल गया गेम। ये मैच देख के सोऊंगा। चलो देखो, इतने बिल्डअप किए हैं, इस बार तो जीतने के चांसेस होने चाहिए। क्या मार्किंग करनी जल्दी बताओ इनकी देख के। पोजीशन खेल रहा है, पोजीशन में खेल रहा है। टाइट मार्किंग कर देता हूँ DFO को और शिवचंद्र दोनों को। उसका टीम प्ले स्टाइल क्या है? पोजीशन जॉन एक मार्क कर दिया है। LMF एंड DFO, LMF अच्छा सही कहा, ये कर दिया और इसको LMF।
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. It is quite a scene here in this grand Colosseum, bearing the name of the former president of its illustrious occupants, Estadio Antonio Vespuccio Liberti. But of course we know it much better as the Mass Monumental. We're up and running then. There is the lithe figure of Edmilson.
Well, I think it's his athleticism that's helped him pioneer that style of playing out from the back, probably before the term even existed, Peter. He'll have a massive...
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Argentina with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Now he's got space here. He's through here. Rooney is there to clear. Vieira is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Matthaus. Backward it goes.
Modern football for you, and all that pressing.
Stood up well to him there. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Looking to play him in. Edmilson. And it's Gravenberg. Howson. And Edmilson. Oh, strongly challenged there. That's a nicely weighted pass. Can he get it through? Decent chance! Goal! Argentina! The first significant strike. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
He's shifting through the gears here. And a chance! Oh, good finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And here's Shevchenko. Wits. Chance! It's a goal! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Argentina cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Gravenberg. That pass isn't the best. And here's Neymar. And this is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And yes, it's him again. He's had a shot! And it's there! They are purring, truly purring. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Argentina visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Gravenberg. Shevchenko. Could move up a gear here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's an excellent interception. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Looking for the run.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. Messi, and he welcomes it in, and the shot! And he's stuck it away! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently...
And that's it! Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Señoras y señores, les informamos que solamente se permite fumar en las áreas de...
मजा आ गया यार। वॉइस एकदम लो है। कह रहा हूँ भाई कहाँ से बिल्ड लाते हो यार, एकदम खतरनाक यार। प्लेयर ही छोड़ के भाग गया गेम। इनकी जरूरत नहीं लग रही स्क्वाड में, इनको हटाओ। स्पीड 90 नहीं है इसकी यार, क्या चक्कर है। आज फुल रैंक पुश क्या होता है? अच्छा, अरे रैंक क्या करेंगे भाई। अब एक चीज अच्छी कर दी है बस ये फुटबॉल वालों ने कि 1800 से नीचे नहीं कम होगा मेरा, तो चाहे कितनी भी टेस्टिंग कर लो, कुछ भी यूज कर लो। कितने बजे तक होगा आज भाई? सुबह 4 बजे तक। यार एक लोथर मैथ्यूस का इसने भी बिल्ड दिया है अच्छा सा, क्या नाम है वो, ई फुटबॉल लैब्स करके है। उसने थोड़ी सी लो पास कम कर दिए, सॉरी लॉफ्टेड पास, हाँ मतलब वही लो पास। ये भी अच्छा प्लेयर है क्या CR7 ऐसा लग रहा है। किसको मार करना जल्दी बताओ। उसके पास भी विएरा, पिर्लो, क्रूइफ सब है भाई साहब, क्या करें अब। अरे यार ये करना बार बार भूल जा रहा हूँ। प्लेइंग स्टाइल तो वो है क्विक काउंटर है, जल्दी बताओ, फटाफट मार्क करूँ मैं। एक तो मुझे लग रहा है रोनाल्डो को कर देना चाहिए, रोनाल्डो क्योंकि निकल जाएगा, और एक का हो तो पेले को कर दे। चलो वो तो बीच में गेम के भी हो जाएगा।
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Argentina.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester.
क्रोइफ को कर देता हूँ। अच्छा, अरे ठीक है। अच्छा ये रेड सीआर यार, सारा अच्छा प्लेयर है।
Modern football is full of power, pace and physicality. But there's a player out there who's managed to avoid the helter-skelter and play a game of purity.
The peerless Pirlo.
Yeah, he coined the phrase regista, and he rules.
And he's picked it up out wide. And the finish! Van Bronckhorst. Pele. And it's Messi. And he cuts out the supply. Pirlo.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's got away. Takes a shot!
Gajab.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Roberto Carlos. There's the header!
बहुत सही हेडर भी पड़वा दिया। अब तो क्या चाह रहे हो?
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But
and the shots!
क्या चाह रहे हो भाई?
Relentless!
छोड़ दे रहा हूँ गेम में।
Relentless!
इतना प्लेयर तो नहीं था ये।
Imperious! That's what makes him what he is. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, that's really well played.
He's had a shot!
क्या हो रहा है भाई ये?
They are purring, truly purring. That really is quite fabulous.
16 मिनट 4 गोल भाई, जा भाई, क्विट कर दे, क्यों टाइम पास कर रहा है?
And
भाई खत्म गेम।
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom.
नरू भाई तुम्हारे साथ 2 दिन रहूंगा मैं, पक्का बता रहा हूँ, प्रो प्लेयर बन जाऊंगा। क्या स्टाइल से बिल्डअप कर दिया, गजब। और देखो भाई, और देखो, पिरलो का भी ठीक ही है वैसे, ठीक है। एक्सेलरेशन ज्यादा कर दिया। 1 सेकंड रुकना, एक्सेलरेशन 88 87 ना, 1 सेकंड 88, 87, 88, 87। अच्छा बैलेंस 2 पॉइंट बढ़ जा रहा है। एक सेकेंड। 86, 93 ठीक है भाई। 87 ठीक है। नरू भाई हो चले गए। हेडर वाले प्लेयर तो हैं। जाने वक्त शाम को कर दूंगा 1 PM बजे DC में। ठीक है जाओ भाई, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। मैं तो ऐसे ही बोल रहा था, लेकिन तुमने 2-3 बिल्ड बना दिए। एक नंबर, मजा आ रहा है। प्लेयरों के बिल्ड में ही कमी है, मतलब मेरे में कमी नहीं है। अब इसने हुलेट ले आया यार, साला ये हुलेट उधर है यार। यार ये साला क्रॉस करेगा जॉर्डी अल्बा से, कैसे करें? किसको माफ करना है इसकी? एक तो मैं अपना ही भूल जाता। वाइड खेलेगा तो आउट। मैसी एंड हुलेट। अच्छा मैसी एंड हुलेट। ठीक है। और ये खेल रहा है आउट वाइड या फिर लॉन्ग बॉल काउंटर। पोजीशन खेलना चाहिए मुझे।
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. It is quite a scene here in this grand Colosseum, bearing the name of the former president of its illustrious occupants, Estadio Antonio Vespuccio Liberti. But of course we know it much better as the Mas Monumental. So straight into the action. There's the shot! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Simplicity itself.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training. And it came off beautifully.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Just to go back. De Rossi. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, good spread. That has been cut short. And here's Hullet. Here's a chance!
बाप रे
Oh, it's a vicious effort. Matthaus wins the duel this time. Vieira running with the ball. Tries to pass it through. Not a hint of offside. Ibrahimovic!
वाह
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And this is Messi. Jordi Alba. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Matthaus steaming forward at pace. Out towards the flank. Knocks it out wide. Messi. Impressive jump! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Messi.
Lille really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Nedved. De Rossi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Pirlo. He's through here.
shit
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's got away from it. Lahm shows great strength.
अरे यार
Hullet.
ये गया
And the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, important interception. Deftly away. And here's Hullet. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's really nicely shapes to shoot! And again, he is at his elastic best.
Ibrahimovic, really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
It's their second corner of the game. Nedved goes short. And the shot! It's a goal!
39
They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again...
Oh, good! Oh, crossbar! It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lahm. Matthaus, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. And here's Neymar. That is lovely. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Lille clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Messi. Here's and Hullet! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Lille have their third corner. And a header! And he's there to get it away.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de
Good read,
compensación.
needed to be. Matthaus. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Matthaus is someone so often... And we've reached half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
Argentina are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Señoras y señores, quería nombrar al miembro de nuestro club de fans que cumple años hoy. Cambio.
So it's back to business. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Roberto Carlos. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. De Rossi. Lahm. Lahm is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Collier. Oh, he's having a go! Mighty close.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Messi. And this is Ibrahimovic. Pirlo. Matthaus. Ibrahimovic. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Koller, an individual who's prepared to shoot any time, any place. Oh, he's found support out wide. Matthaus does really well to win the ball there. And he's taking no chances there.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
La cantidad de espectadores.
Well, there was an
de este
element
partido
of promise
fue de
insofar as they kept the ball well,
60.210.
but they did very little with it. Oh, perfectly measured that. Big chance! Goal! Argentina! Into the lead once more. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
He's having a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi. Ibrahimovic! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Lille are making a change now. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a good surge he's making up the left-hand side. It's a promising position. Here comes the cross. Oh, well played.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Pelé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Lille appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Messi. Into the last quarter of an hour. And it's Sneijder. Spread neatly. Getting up there! Oh, off the bar! Oh, what has happened here?
Lille really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's found a way through.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Jordi Alba gets into a good position. Sneijder. Lovely feet. Shot a goal! And that could have brought them level.
Sneijder is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 4.
The two coaches
Número
are
7.
signalling changes here,
Número
both at the
8.
same time.
Número 15. Número 5. Entran.
Just
Número
5 minutes
18.
left.
Número 20. Número 3.
Bout of passing
Número
here,
13.
really easy on the eye.
Número 6.
Cracking ball.
Realizar un cambio.
Can he get it through?
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Sneijder, just about within shooting. Oh, crossbar! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
It's a sharp little ball here. Oh, what a ball! And the shots! Well taken goal. And right near the end, we have parity. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude.
And time is up. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Ibrahimovic taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match.
इंक्रीज बाय 15। साला ड्रॉ में भी 15 हो गया। अच्छा, इसकी रैंक 63 था ये। क्या बनाया इसने? 5 5 ये 3 ये 11 डेक्सटेरिटी 9 डिफेंडिंग 5 3 3 11 9 9 8 लो पास 90 इसका। ठीक है, ये भी ओके ही है। पासिंग कम करके से एक पॉइंट और बनाना चाहिए। कितना इसको डिफेंडिंग ना इसको थोड़ा और क्या बढ़ाना था, स्पीड है ना, एक पॉइंट इधर से लो, स्पीड ठीक है। ये ठीक है। अरे बाप रे, ये आगे खतरनाक प्लेयर।
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way.
For the ultimate model of consistency and longevity, there is the perfect example in front of us.
Javier Zanetti, he goes on forever, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, that's why they call him the tractor. He just ploughs on and on with boundless energy.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first set piece of the game. He's in a great position here. Pirlo. Matthaus. Lahm. Swung over. Schneider. Schneider, good driving run. Oh, super ball. Yamal! Goal! Boca Juniors! And Boca Juniors take the lead. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Schneider. Lovely bit of skill. Schneider going face-to-face with his great rival. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Schneider. And here's Raul. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ibrahimovic receives it in a good position here. Azar. Azar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Matthaus cannot be beaten that easily.
Argentina are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's through here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Rijkaard plays it long. Zanetti. Nicely weighted ball. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Schneider unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's just beyond his reach. There's a sharp little ball here, and this is big chance! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And no, that was never going to make it. Over to the right flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Pirlo. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's having a hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Argentina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Messi. It's anyone's ball now. Again, a brilliant save.
Messi really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Vieira. Matthaus. He's well positioned here. And this is Ibrahimovic. Guardiola. Spread out to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's managed to get free. And he's gone backward here. He's found some space. He's had a shot! And that's a sharp finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Boca Juniors are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
It's their second corner of the game. Roberto Carlos goes short. And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! And it's been hooked away. And it's Pirlo. Pirlo, this is a promising build-up. And he's in on goal! Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Oh, makes every duel look like a total mismatch.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Messi. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Terrific effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al
Nicely
tiempo
spread.
reglamentario.
And here's Messi. Driving through the middle. Guardiola. Hazard. Now it's Schneider. Now it's Yamal. Looking for the run. It's been slipped through. Maldini. That's it, 45 minutes up. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Down to business again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will...
Tries a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Argentina have their third corner. Good read, needed to be. Goes for a shot! And that's in! Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. Just 1 in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Van Bronckhorst has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And this is Raul. Van Bronckhorst. Hazard in acres of space out wide. Pepe gets across and deals with it. Schneider running with the ball. Schneider can see things others simply cannot. Now this could be a chance. Nice control. Played out towards the right wing. And he shoots!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
And it's been taken short. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Argentina are looking to go forward now. And here's Yamal. That is good strength. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Matthaus did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, easy pickings there. Hazard. Schneider given the lift of his goal. Yamal picks it up out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking for options for movement.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 17. Lo reemplazará. Número
And he's managed to
27.
gift it back.
Cambio.
Oh, good ball! Shot a goal! Well taken goal. Argentina are level. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Shot, surely! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Lesson really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
There's the shot, this time surely! Goal! Argentina! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed.
And sing off! And that really should have been that.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Entrará al campo. Número 22.
Varane clears. It's gone backwards. That has not gone well. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. He's shifting through the gears here.
Boca Juniors really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Schneider. Brilliantly cut out. Bullet. Well, that is one way to stop him. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. Lahm charging forward down that flank. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Lahm delivers. And it's Schneider.
Argentina can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 6. Número 23. Entran. Número 9. Messi. Número 15.
Argentina are making a change now. And it's Bojan. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And this is Cristiano Ronaldo! Now, who's going to be first to this? Messi. And here's Gerrard.
Se van a jugar 6
This looks
minutos de
promising.
compensación.
Bullet does really well to win the ball there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Chips it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Schneider. Good ball over the top. Schneider. to Gerrard. That's destined for the flank. Van Bronckhorst. Schneider. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Referee has just said play on. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is...
सही प्लेयर था. एक DMF चाहिए एंकर मैन ना. बॉक्स टू पास 1 2 3 प्लेयर हो गए और ये काम नहीं आ रहा जब से देख रहा हूँ. ये दो एक डिफेंडर कितने हैं अपने पास. काम चल जाएगा इससे. Possession game.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound, so relevant today.
Yeah, you could almost say he was the very first all-action, all-athletic number 10. All those marauding runs from deep, going box to box, these weren't the sort of things expected from a playmaker back in his day.
Ibrahimovic. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gullit. And it's Ronaldinho. Played out towards the right wing. Ronaldinho. No luck with that dink over the top. Pirlo. Challenge. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Milan already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances.
It looked avoidable and unnecessary, but it makes you think that he was trying to intimidate.
Matthaus, and here's Messi. Look at the space here. Van Balten deals with that comfortably. Messi. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Messi steaming forward at pace. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That pass has been well intercepted. Lahm, first quarter of an hour gone. Lahm receives it in. Oh, good climb! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Hangs, he leaps for it! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Neymar going after that. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, it's come loose. It'll pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Messi. Aims beyond the defence. He's having a shot! Matthaus. Matthaus looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Spread out to the left. Neymar. Here's Roberto Carlos. Spread it left. And he's quick to return it. He's had a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Pirlo. Lahm picks it up out wide. Thinks about the shot.
Listen, really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Played out wide. Roberto Carlos. He's got away. There's the terrific effort. Oh, he's hit the bar. Oh, what has happened? And one more try. Goal, Argentina. And that takes him up to 30. That was a given. It always was.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Argentina are in front now, the game's only goal.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Lahm did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's good running with the ball. Messi has the space. And Messi! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Piero. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And it's Ibrahimovic. That's a good ball out wide. Skims one in. And the shot! Oh, good finish. They are purring, truly purring. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you.
Can he finish? Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're threatening to fly away here. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Argentina find a position of real strength now. Matthaus. And it's made its way to him. Ibrahimovic! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. A thrilling end to the half there, one that very nearly changed the complexion of this game completely.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Argentina, seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Lascia il campo per il numero 5.
So, into the second half. Pirlo. And here's Messi. He's in a great position here. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
फाड़ दिया बांग्लादेश की। सोए नहीं ना रू भाई, सो जाओ यार। मेरा गेम देखते रहोगे ना तो रात भर नींद नहीं आएगी तुम्हें। भाग गया बांग्लादेश वाला। आज 2000 रैंक करके ही रहूंगा। तुमने ऐसा सेटअप कर दिया है, क्या बताऊं। भाई मुझे ना रूट हुलेट का भी देना यार, वो बना के, ठीक है, प्रोग्रेशन। कपेलो, इसमें मुझे 1000 पक्का माफ करना है। अरे यार, डिफेंडर मैंने वैन डाइक ले लिया, ठीक है।
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Well, if Milson's selection has certainly attracted some scrutiny, but the man himself looks, as ever, Jim, utterly unfazed.
Yeah, I
नेट
like
रात में सही
him
चलता है
because he's got
इस
a
टाइम तो
certain
बहुत बढ़िया चल रहा
elegance
है।
about him, Peter. We all know Brazilian players.
रात में
love
ट्राई
the
किया
idea
मैंने,
of
सही
getting
चलेगा।
forward, and he's probably one of the better defensive players on the ball.
अबे यार
Gung-ho heroic. Impressive job.
लग ही रहा था।
Big moment. Massive goal.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Argentina finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Pirlo. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. That's good defending, very good defending.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Has a look and plays it forward. Hazard going after that. This is a promising build-up. Roberto Carlos. Vieira. And here's Ibrahimovic. Tries a measured ball. Nice interception, well timed. And now they can clear their lines. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, it's a great header! Good run,
मेरा एयर
lovely
फाइबर
take,
है,
but that
ये
is
नहीं
where it
होगा
stopped.
Well, you have to say how
ऐसा
clever
नहीं
the
है, रात
pass
में थोड़ा
was.
से
It caught the
कम रहा था
defence
ना, तो
off
नेटवर्क
guard
की
because of
पिंग
the
आने से लग
disguise on
जाती
it,
है।
and it makes it all the
थोड़ा
more
तो मतलब दिन से
disappointing
तो
that
बेटर ही होगा,
he didn't
चाहे
top it
वायरलेस हो
off
चाहे
with a
वायरलेस।
finish.
And it's Neymar. Argentina are behind here despite their domination of possession. Shevchenko. And he was quick to react. Matthaus.
Argentina are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, super! Ibrahimovic! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Hibs with the corner, they're first. And a header!
यार ये तो ज़्यादा
It's
हेडर
bounced
बजा
back
बजा
off
के
the
लग रहा है.
post. And it's Pirlo, looking for the run, thinks about the shot, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Argentina clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And the pass is intercepted. And here's Ibrahimovic, steaming on. Oh, shooting chance! And it's come back out to him.
क्या
And no
मैंने
mistake.
ट्राई किया था फिर भी सेम ही है. मेरा पैकेट
And
लॉस रेट
there we have
95%
it,
था.
the
बाप रे.
two-goal cushion.
इतना लॉस.
Some heroic
Game चलता
goalkeeping,
कैसे है?
but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real
Restart वगैरह कर
psychological
लिया
weight
करो एक
off the
बारी.
shoulders, I
Air
think.
fiber.
It's a very different game now at 2 up.
कभी कभी सही हो जाता है.
Maldini. And it's Lam. Can he get it through? Pirlo. Kimmich. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, easy pickings there. This might... It's Ibrahimovic!
यार ये गेम लग रहा है हारूंगा.
Matthaus. Lovely ball and a real chance. Shot at goal! It's a goal! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Argentina are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And that is expertly dealt with. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. That's going wide left. Neymar will not want to lose out here. Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's definitely not his best. De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot. Roberto Carlos. Matthaus. Now, can they get him away? De Bruyne. Matthaus. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
2 added minutes has
Pirlo
been
wins the
indicated.
duel this time. And it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Shevchenko. That is lovely. Matthaus. Vieira. Ibrahimovic. And he cuts out the supply. That's it, 45 minutes up.
वहाँ पर देखो कौन सा ब्रॉडबैंड फाइबर है.
Very
वो वाइड
watchable
वाले
and entertaining
लोकल
half of
ब्रॉडबैंड भी
football.
अच्छे रहते हैं.
And it's fair to say that both teams have played their parts. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Just a quick
Well, I think
announcement.
the message
Down
from the
5
manager at
for our special
half-time will
lottery.
be pretty
Please
simple,
grab the
Peter.
tickets you were
He's
given
going to
when you
want
were
them
walking
to
through the
play
gates.
at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So right back into the action.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Here's a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Matthaus. Ibrahimovic. That is a brilliant interception.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Timber attempts a clearance.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
De Bruyne. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. Pirlo, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Messi, and it's Pirlo. Pirlo has a look to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That has been slung wide. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking to play him in. He's looking wide. That's good play. He's shifting through the gears here. The referee has given a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Aimed at the far side. Defending of the desperate variety. And the shot!
The attendance for this match was 29,800.
ऑप्टिकल का कोई भी ऑप्शन ही नहीं है ऐसी कैसी जगह है यार
Substitution on the field.
Argentina
15,
have their third corner.
Shevchenko. Number 19, De Bruyne. Coming on the field, number 17, Owen.
Oh, that's a fine challenge.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Place.
Argentina really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again. He's had a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Vieira spots it and intercepts. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Neymar short-changes him with that pass. Hibs are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
ये क्या हो गया भाई बेचारे का नेट चला गया क्या फ्यूरी भाई इसने तो फ्री विन दे दिया 1999 ये तो तुम्हारी डेट ऑफ बर्थ आ गई अब क्या करें एक पॉइंट नहीं दे सकता था आज का यही काम खत्म करता मैं साला इसका बना के दो तुमसे एक काम दिया ये इसका देखो और बना के दो स्ट्राइकर इंस्टेंट मैं CF यूज करता हूँ, CF नहीं SS, CF तो AMF है ना, वो तो CF वाला यूनिट बिल्ड इतना जल्दी नहीं दूंगा, बहुत पागल बना रखा है। ऐसा मत करो भाई, दे दो यार। तुम नहीं चाहते क्या तगड़ा यूनिट बन जाए मेरा?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
आप तो प्रो इतने passes करके खेलते हो।
Every game feels like a special one in Buenos Aires, even more so perhaps in this neighbourhood of Núñez, famously inhabited by a true heavyweight of South American football, River Plate. So things are underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kalidou Koulibaly. It's easy to just focus on the physical side of his game, Peter, because he's so powerful and quick, making it basically impossible for a forward to get the better of him in a one-on-one situation. But there's more to his game. He reads the play extremely well and rarely gets caught out of position. And for me, just a complete...
Ibrahimovic! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he's there to belt it away. Spread to the right. Zanetti getting this one clear.
आज का all matches 150 plus pass. किसका मेरा?
And it's Ibrahimovic.
बिल्डअप करके खेलता ही है।
Oh, some tackle that.
लॉन्ग बॉल से सब डिफेंस।
Now it's Neymar.
उसमें डिफेंस अच्छा होता है।
Threads one in. Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Gullit has got himself a free kick.
खासकर ओपोनेंट भी सारे एलबीसी वाले आ रहे हैं ना।
Vieira gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Nakata wins the duel this time, and he's picked out the run. Neymar has it in a wide position, cleared away. Each side mirroring the other in terms of chances created here, one each for now. Has to go back here. Can he get it through? That has ended up in no man's land. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Played out wide. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just...
Can he finish? Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. Was there ever any doubt?
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
The first breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Baresi. Zanetti.
Oh, great feat that.
He's had it taken off him. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, good spread. Nakata unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well-timed, excellent interception. Oh, he's burst through. Bullet! Now, who's going to be first to this? Cross goes in there. Terrific effort! Loose ball. Oh, what has happened here? He's played it long. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's Nakata! And no mistake! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Bangladesh restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
His positioning was spot on. Rui Costa, can he get on the end of this? Pirlo. Lam is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Matthaus, never out of the action for very long. Messi, Lam made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Knocks it into space. Matthaus cuts it out. Maldini. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And we've reached half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far?
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Bangladesh get the second half started. He's picked his way through. There's the shot! Marvellous goal!
Bhagwan jane.
Boom!
There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory. He's just managed the apple on top of the tree.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Missed it.
And there's a goal! Tries to pass it through. And this is Messi. He's one-on-one. Matthaus! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Matthaus is offering a wry smile there.
Argentina have their third corner. Roberto Carlos plays it short. Oh, important interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. Bangladesh have the chance to go the other way. Rui Costa. Nakata. Nicely weighted ball. Ball's played through. Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Zanetti.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good.
Shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. O'Shea is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Maldini.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 60.333.
Rui Costa. And it's O'Shea. For O'Shea. And here's Ibrahimovic. Matthaus. Over to the right flank. Messi receives it in a wide position. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic gets flagged offside. Koulibaly. Nicely aimed pass. And shifted it to the flank. Looking to play him in. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Nakata. Pull it. This is promising. It's Rui Costa. And he's in on shapes to shoot! Goal! It's level again! What a match we have!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Bangladesh drag themselves back again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Tries to get it clear. It's Nakata! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That's destined for the flank. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
चलो हो गया आज का काम ओपोनेंट ही भाग जा रहे हैं वेरी गुड मस्त हैक लगा रखा है भाई, ऐसे ही नहीं जाता हूँ 2000 हर बारी। अब यार 2000 पहुंचना ज्यादा इजी हार्ड नहीं रह गया। अच्छा रैंकिंग ही आगे बढ़ गई 3-3000। साला इतना ज्यादा क्यों नहीं रखा है? ये बहुत बढ़िया लगता है प्लेयर मुझे, अबू इराकी। इसका फॉर्मेशन एक बार ट्राई किया था, तब 2000 डायरेक्ट पहुंच गया था उस वाले टाइम पे, यही फॉर्मेशन। बट मेरा थुराम की जगह रहता था लाम, और उस लेफ्ट साइड पे कोई डिफेंसिव फुल बैक। बढ़िया प्लेयर है। इसको जानते हो भाई, फ्यूरी भाई, इस प्लेयर को? ये जिनसे ही बंदा 100 मैच खेलता है डेली शायद, अरे बाप रे 100 मैच है इसका। फुल टाइम यही होगा ना भाई, क्या कहते हैं वो, प्रोफेशन यही होगा, इसी से पैसे कमाता होगा। ये देखो इसमें भी 120 स्पिन, 30 स्पिन में पिरलो मिल गया, इस पे 40 स्पिन में मैथ्यूस मिल गया, और 3 ही स्पिन मैंने उस पे करे थे मालदीनी वाले पे, यही लास्ट 3 कार्ड खरीदे थे। ये बाकी दोनों है कोई ले जाने लायक? कोई और खरीदा जाए इस पे, बाकी कोई काम का ही नहीं है। ये अच्छा प्लेयर कहते हैं, लेकिन मेन तो ये था लोथर, ये सही आ गया। चलो गुड नाइट नरू भाई। कितने स्पिन कर सकता हूँ? 9 4 से 36, 9 सॉरी 9 3 27, 9 4 36। हाँ 4 स्पिन कर सकता हूँ, लेकिन बेकार हो जाएगा जो। ये क्या है बे, ये कब प्लेयर है? अब ऐसे प्लेयर आने लग गए। मैक्स बैट से प्लस इनके ऊपर हम लोग स्किल्स भी डाल सकते हैं, एडिशनल से हैं। ये एडिशनल स्किल नहीं है क्या इसमें? ये कहाँ से मिलेगा? केविन डी ब्रुयने, नॉमिनेटिंग कॉन्ट्रैक्ट ही नहीं होता साला मेरे पास कभी। चलो बंद करते हैं। है।